Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Koukei stream! Classic intro again! Look at that! Who's in chat over there? Melo's already in chat. Thank you so much. Streaming too. I appreciate the lurk. Well, what are we gonna do right now? What are we gonna do today? First of all, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was very tired. And as it turns out, I checked my calendar and yeah, I need to take my allergy medicine today at night. So it's always the case, man. It is always the case. Well. What are we gonna be doing over here? We're gonna be basically updating our old models. Well, all of the models we have here, but the models I've previously done, right? I'm gonna give them a little bit of an overhaul because they need to be... I need to polish a few imperfections here and there, right? So, little by little, gonna go through each and every one of them. I guess Chibi is gonna be fast, but let's see what we have to do there. He's almost perfection. It's almost perfect as is. Give me a little second. There we go. A little bit of background music. Let's get to work there. Let's see what we need to fix there. If we zoom in here, the first thing that the most outrageous thing over there is, can you see when he moves his tail, all of his body is moving there? That's ultra illegal. We need to fix that. That's an issue with the white paint. It is probably easy to fix. Other than that, I need to fix, it bothers me slightly, well, by how his mouth is, right? Looks a little bit like a tiny mustache. It's kinda... I mean, the shape is kinda trademark already. It is kinda iconic. I'm gonna probably like make this to touch. Probably just lower the that reflection it has, because it being 3D has a little bit of a reflection. That's what gives the off-putting look, I would say. But other than that, I am not gonna make it 0, because if you notice here on the new intro, I made that little Chibi Koukei face had absolute 0 reflection and it looks a bit peculiar. It's not 100% legal, so I would say I will lower the reflection but not make it fully 0. So it's gonna be a little bit more tame of a value. The eyes I like, even if they are reflective. The whiskers I like too. The ears I like them too. Has a little bit of an issue. If you see, like in the hands, here it creates a little bit of a spike. And on the shoulder too. It's not ultra illegal, but if we can smooth that, would be fine. But that's about it. Should be pretty legal. He has a few more expressions that I never use, so I'm gonna check them on Blender to see if they are okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the corner, try to fix that. But Chibi is kinda legal. Koukei himself, so me, yeah, I have a little bit more work to do on myself. I notice a ton of mistakes on the daily. But well, let's see. And Antomoyo too, well, all of the models have a little bit, have their own issues. Let's go, let's explore Chibi here. Okay, first of all, let me see these weights. I have saved an incremental so that we will always have the standard Chibi version there. So we're always gonna have that stored there forever as Chibi version 1. So let me see these weights. That would be armature and mesh always, right? Armature and mesh. Oh, look, they are separate. Okay, I didn't know how to model that well, so I made everything independent. Okay, I can merge everything. TBH. Probably, I guess the only thing that has blend shapes is the head, so I can keep the head separate maybe. I call it correctly head.1 to avoid the issue with the BRM thingy. So, well, it is okay. It's just nah. Merge everything, because this is probably why I didn't notice this problem, right? Because these meshes are separate. This weight paint probably made sense for the tail, and I said probably maybe affect the body a little bit, right? So that they seem like they are connected. And it turned out a little bit weird. Let me see. Armature mesh, weight paint. Let's see what we have here for this bone. And it has a little bit of influence. And that's what's deforming the body. And only on this side. That's a little bit peculiar. And if you check there, when the tail is moving, right, his back is being deformed. So we only need to come here and select everything and clear those weights. Yeah, because I would say a 0 is the correct weight. The tail, even though it could have a little bit of influence around here, I mean, it's probably better than it does not, because it felt a bit like too much. Let me see. Maybe I can isolate a few of the boys over here, but it's a little bit asymmetrical. You can symmetrize. Okay, let me deselect the immediate birds that are under there. I don't have transparency. Let me see. These 9 boys, maybe we can keep with a little bit of weight, and let's see how that goes. Want the transparency there, but I'm not gonna get it. Can I move you? Can I change pose? Alright. I can also start correcting the scales on the models. Not the end of the world. I can also leave them because I like their current proportions right between them. That way they won't be altered. So armature and weight paint. Okay. Let's see the rest of the boys there. Weight paint. All right. Try to rotate this boy. Now I can access that bird. Select here, and with all of that, those 9 boys masked, we can clear the rest. And let's see now. The proximity moves a little. Oh look, I had the central one selected too. Is there a way to access it from here? This is the problem with this kind of bones. That's why I switch, because you cannot make them transparent in Blender for some reason. Or maybe you can do it, I don't know, maybe you can do it somewhere. But stick bones fix that for you. Well, they don't fix anything, but because they are so tiny, you can see what's going on there. Alright, so armature and mesh, white paint. Alright, This is not for the tail, Mr. Koukei. Oh look, is this the actual... What? For this bone in the tail? Ah, that's more like it. Alright, this mesh as an active and white paint. Alright, get in there. Still we cannot see. Let's hide the tail. Let's go. Alright, now delete the rest. And here, this is not fully proportional. Let me see if I can see the values here. Tail 1, it has values from the upper leg, from the shoulder. What the flip? That should be deleted, absolutely. The spine makes sense. And the tail, let me see, 0.4, 0.3, around 0.3 on this side. They are more 0.4. Let me do 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, and 0.3. Something like that. I hope they are not, and that's the problem, right? They don't have to be the same value or does not look natural. Still a bit too straight, right? We can blur or smudge those weights. This feels very illegal for these weights to have that. Upper leg, that's okay, but shoulder? The shoulder should have zero influence around here. Okay, I guess it is because there is so... Okay, I need to clean this a little bit. I don't understand what's going on here. Alright, clear this area a little bit more. Has influence down here too. I mean, a little bit is probably legal to an extent to achieve. So the transition has to be blurred, that's for sure. But one thing is a little bit of influence. Okay, that's a little bit more legal. And the spike, you can tell is there. How does it work to the front there? Okay, I would say it's okay. So I could mirror this side to this. Let me see. I have to blur around it. Can we see the tail? To be careful not to leave corners, because Koukei has corners in the tail and you can tell it's really spiky. Well, it follows a bit. Follows a bit. Could follow a bit more, I would say. Maybe, or could be completely separate too. That's a bit illegal. Probably shouldn't move that much anyway, but okay. Let's do a little bit more in there. Wow. Why is that the case? Radial. Should I do? I think that's too big. Too big. I just manually paint that. Should this be blurred? Okay, might have a little bit of effect, but not that much. So it could be legal. Let's see. The rest of the tail I think is fine, right? Let me see how it bends. Okay, it's okay. Maybe the mesh could enjoy a few more subdivisions. That would be it. So it has more places to bend, right? Given though is the co-star of the show. Okay, what do I have here? Why the spike? object. I think in this model we will have probably a ton of wild birds. Little spots of white paint that escaped my... What are you? Are you for 0? I don't think so, right? You are clearly not. Then... Oh, you might be a 0, but you're controlling the other one. Is that the case? Wow, that's peculiar. I mean, it works. I think I was trying to create more of a bendy tail effect. I did this manually, clearly. Let's try to fix these spiky boys. That change there is very sudden. Is it because of how the mesh works? Because it was a cube, so it is not exactly radial when you approach the tip there. So you might see that corner there. We might make that smaller, perhaps, so that we can get a legal, well, a better... How you doing, Melo? How you doing? How was the stream? Are you gonna go eep or get ready to eep? We're fixing our previous models here. Fixing issues here and there. Ready to avoid more... They were torturing you. I guess, well, you're gonna get fit or something. You're gonna get strong there. Strong legs. I'm so dead I have a headache. Well, and have a headache. Go rest. Have a nice dinner if you haven't already. No, you have dinner pretty early over there, right? You're not like Spaniards. You're very ready for eep. Yeah. Go rest. Go rest that tomorrow you have to get up ultra early. Oh, Melo. I had a reward. Oh no. A reward if you did 10 more. Let me guess. Was the reward more sit-ups? I guess that is the case, right? Trying to avoid that tail being spiky if possible. But I think it is that geometry. I really need to... Let me move this to the tip if possible. Let me see. No. Okay. I'll give it to her next time anyway for the good attempt. Alright. Be good. There you go, Lira. Rewarding the streamer over there. Well, luckily, I don't have those kind of redeems. Well, I don't have redeems at all, to be honest. I can get yeeted though, but that's about it. Luckily. Alright. Oh, look at that pokey face over there. Probably not. Well, it depends. It depends. Maybe something that forced me to go for a walk or something. Not like, not on a stream, of course, but or yeah. Something that helps you exercise might not be that bad, perhaps. Because I spend a lot of time sitting, so might not be a bad idea. And you're fast working on those emotes. I've seen the progress there. Ultra fast. 90 sit-ups for someone who is weak is not exercise, it's torture. 90 sit-ups. It's a lot. Well, holy flip. But you do them like in sets of 10, right? Resting in between, I hope. It's kind of a lot anyway. Wish you a prompt recovery over there. So that one is kinda legal. Then when does it explode? Does it explode when you combine it with the next a bit? Maybe a bit. It's not ultra illegal. I know I should make it. I probably should make it like a set of rings. Let me see. You did so good though. I'm proud of you. Get some rest now. You're dismissed. You're dismissed, Milo. You're dismissed. I won't do that. Do you again? You won't be able. I'm gonna disable the redeem. You're getting banned. Both. No. Okay. So I was fixing his tail because this boy, as you can see over there, when his tail wags, half of his body is warping there. Do you see that? If you don't pay too much attention, you maybe cannot tell, but I do. I can. We need to overhaul basically all of our models a little bit. Koukei, like me myself, I have a ton of issues to fix. But what can I say? I didn't know how to model when I was starting doing these boys. So I came up with whatever. It's mostly like automatic weights and prayers holding everything together. It worked for a bit, but right now starting to get I don't have any weights here or there. That is a very particular choice, Mr. Koukei. What happened there? I mean, they don't have weights, but they move other bones that do, and they create that effect anyway. So I guess it's legal. It's ultra. I wouldn't do that like that today, but okay, I guess. If it works, it works. But I need to fix these spiky boys. Why can I not get there? Can I? Why are you unmovable, mister? What is going on here? If I were to straight up paint you, you don't. What? Why can I not make you a 0, for example? Why would that be the case? Let me select you. See the influence in the panel here. Weight of 1 there. Okay, I can manually do it there. Maybe it's because they were being normalized and they don't have a weight from anywhere else, so they are turning into a 1 immediately? Question mark? Yeah, look, I cannot paint you. What if I just do it the other way around? Pushing it out. Let's see if that works, or we can make it work. Got another spiky boy over there. Be gone, be gone. They are here to stay, eh? So let's do it the other way around. And then we might have to work on the... If this is the basic shape without deforming, then we might reshape it. Let me blur you over here. So I guess because the tail is so chunky in the beginning, it is what it is. Yeah. Yep, because the tail looks more like that when you start, so... Okay. Let me move you a bit and see if we can check for illegalities there. Looks kind of okay. A little bit too thin on the contact point there. Can maybe chunkify that. Have to edit this loop. Let me hide the body. Okay. We're a bit cooked here, geometry wise. This is a little bit. But it is fine, it is fine. Yeah, by the way, I can literally. Yeah. That's more legal. Let me do a... I guess that was the issue, right? That I didn't use loop tools because I didn't know? Question mark. I don't want it to fully lose its identity. If it was like this, it's kinda charming in a way, but maybe with this boy we can... Yeah, this one is too criminal to leave it like that. And let's do something to fix the little... Maybe we can... shall we knife? Here we have an issue. We have a little issue here. You're already too close there to the tip there. No problem. No problem. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's check the legality of that. That gets too squished when doing that. Shall I weight these middle boys? Probably, right? But then you have to... Yeah, that's peculiar indeed. Gets too squished. Whoa. Yeah, that's illegal. Guess the way to fix this is... Well, or cleaning the transition very well, or... But I guess it's bound to have problems, right? To weight it more closely to the bones, basically. That's what I was thinking. All right. Yeah. That's not great. Or we can try to pattern with automatic weights. It is what it is. It's usually pretty good for things like this. So that would be separating this boy, right? Doesn't have any blend shapes or anything, so that would be all P. Object. Alt P. Clear parent. Okay, and you to you. Control P. Automatic weights or envelope weights. Let's try that. I've never used that, but that tries to keep it even closer. So, oops. Armature mesh, white paint. That's very illegal. Then it will have to be automatic weights. Go back, clear that. Okay. And the armature, control P, automatic weights. Okay, let's see the legality of this. And if this fails, could be that the scale is not applied or something. Armature mesh, white paint. With the selection tool, okay, that seems legal. Using very legal. Slacking like a little edge in the middle there to bend a little bit better. But yeah, this is what you would expect of a normal tail. Let me add more loops maybe, so that it can bend a little bit better, like if it was a finger basically, right? So let's see where these boys are. Add another one there, and another one here. Let me see it with them pose rested. Or can we see, I don't know, it is the modifier for the armature, right? Like that. And let me see. And that too. So another one there for the bend. This one is in place, but it needs, well, this one is kinda okay. I could slide it a bit. Add two to the sides, right? Maybe we can add another one there. And here is not bending anymore. Okay. A little bit illegal. We rest that pose, or maybe smooth those loops a little bit better. Parent it again maybe, so that now it has more options. Let me see. Object, armature, rest the pose. Okay. Well, these bones are not helping that much. They're not very well aligned. I guess you should do something like that. That's not great, but I get this loop here. could be legal. So let's just smooth you a bit instead of... That helps. Probably does not lose that much of... Yeah. You don't lose your shape, but you're a little bit... rounder. This otherwise, I don't know how much it can really bend. Or can it really bend, right? Okay. That should have more geometry now. Let's see. Alt P. Automatic weights. Pause it. Okay. Still see an artifact over there. Could be because the corner. Clear these rotations and let's see what we can fix and what we cannot. First of all, let me see if I can shade smooth or something. Still has artifacts. Well, I understand this is a little bit... Let me relax it a bit, even though if it's not fully round, but you know, less spiky. And what happens here? Why do I have... You see? We don't have flipped normals or anything, but we have a weird shading artifact there. If we are lucky, it will be hidden by the body, but it's never good to count on that. So you can push that more, like over there. Maybe I can GG these four, clamping them, right? GG with a clamp. That could be a bit more okay. Oh. GG. Clamp. That preserves a bit more of the shape. Let's see what we have over here anyway. Try to relax it to make it as circular as possible. Goes back to square. Could have used the checker deselect there, but about well, it is what it is. See. Okay. I still don't know why that looks that way. I mean, worst case scenario, I can knife everything. I don't know if it will help though. Because like it seems like that face is going in or something, right? That's very illegal. This is better. I think I missed one over here. You go there. Alright. That is better shaded. And this is illegal. Did I miss? Yep. Okay, that's better. Here at the tip we probably should do something similar, or at least knife these boys. Let's see. Alright, try to make it less spiky. Maybe moving you more to the tip and pushing the other boy closer. Let's see. GG and C. Okay, and now if I select the whole loop, oh, it's a bit weird over here, right? And it's not posing. I didn't know that could happen. GG, but you know, they're choosing weird directions. I mean, worst case scenario, circle and try to squish it back in shape. Bring this closer there. Oh, he's a spiky boy. Was it always a spiky boy? Okay, if I smooth you, if I circle you, really see these faces here. If I do an edge loop over here, this should work, right? And push the other. Push you closer. Okay. Should I shade smooth again? Not really, yeah. Might be the transition there. We're changing from quads to trees or something. It's not ultra bad, but well, pseudo legal. Still have issues here. Gonna push this boy to closer to the end and get cleaner loops over there. Gonna have a busy tail in the end. Well, it's fine. It has to be able to bend a little. When did that happen? Is that new? Yeah, luckily. Okay. All right, let's see how this boy behaves now. It is parented, so let's do Alt P and Control P, automatic weights. Okay. Armature and mesh, and let's see the weight list. Let's see that there are no illegal shenanigans going on, because having done automatic weights, this boy can have we are cooked over there, eh? Yeah, probably because of this. Have to round the boys, otherwise the bend is gonna be a bit criminal. let me keep the shape as better as good as I can. And we can probably, because we're gonna do automatic bombs, we can probably get more bones in there if need be. Can I smooth you? I mean, a bit inconvenient, but if it's gonna look better. Chibi deserves. Chibi deserves. All right. I mean, it was behaving pretty well for what we had originally there. Like we managed to find a pseudo-legal way to do that. But to be honest, it was kind of a miracle that was working as decently as it did. Now when all of them are circular, adding more loops, it's easy, it's just one click, but well, this process is a bit inconvenient. I wanted to keep this flat shape because it's already Chibi trademark over there, so yeah. One is almost there, not fully but almost. A little bit. Might be better to even like delete that, dissolve it, cut another one again. Might be easier. Look, that one is clean. Let me see. Sure. Chop, chop. Rotate. And adjust the side. Well. Little by little. Could we have done a retopo with a cylinder or something and a shrink wrap? Probably. getting there. And rotate. Okay, should be legal enough. Shall I split these bombs? Maybe. This would be, well, it is fine. Like, it would be different compared to the original, but it's fine. Can have a few more. Maybe like one more. And move them around a bit. Maybe. We'll have to change the loops. But to distribute them, let me see. I have to pick the normal and move only that in edit mode, that head and the y-axis. Something like that. Edit mode, redistribute these loops. What is the next? Okay. So this is the first one. I can get you closer, maybe. Okay, you can be closer. And you can be closer too. Probably won't hurt to have something here. It probably has more geometry now than the rest of the model, to be honest. But well, I wanted it to look good. One and okay. So something like that. Let's see. Alt P, clear parent. The armature, Control P, automatic weights. Okay, let's see how it works now. Me, shall we? Like it's legal, but it's like too much like a finger, let's say. I guess in a way they should be kinda like that, but probably have to smooth the transitions a bit more. Let's give it a try. Let's blend them together until that curve is a bit more. It's a bit smoother, you know, less spiky. So let's straight up push this a bit more and make the weights fight each other. Guess it's always let's see. I don't know, I guess it is what it is. But it feels. Did we manage to fix anything really? Well, it's gonna be. It's not really low poly anymore, I would say. Of those bends and a bit criminal. Can split those bones, I guess. This one's only have 2, and you know, and it's wonderful. Let me see. So is it because this spike is because, well, I thought it was gonna be lower poly, eh? In comparison, this is a bit lower. Shall I add intermediate loops? Maybe that can is maybe. See if we get a better result that way. 1, 2, 3. I thought it was linear in general, but seems like it's not the case. Let me see. Cha-cha. And shall we parent again? See if by any chance probably these boys do not help. Alt P, clear parent, and Control P, automatic weights. It's basically the same, right? Well, for its size, I guess it's legal enough. What we had before might be okay. Maybe the geometry was not the best. It worked pretty well for what it was, to be honest. Let me see. Let's see if we can fix these spiky boys. Can I check the list? What do I have? Only an arm weight. Is it that you have to be a bit lower? No, it's either 0 or maybe if it had influence from the shoulder too. Oh, these ones have a tiny influence from the other, from the forearm. Can you add it? Maybe like with that you can transfer. Now you have it. Okay. With that we can try to smooth you a bit, but this could be a double-edged sword, you know. You can fix it now, but Let me see what we have here. Let me select the other bone. Oh, that's why. So maybe if we blur this, right? That's it. That's how you get rid of those boys. And on the opposite side, probably something similar. These spiky boys. Hey, Maru! How you doing, man? Welcome back. I'm trying to fix my old models. Yeah. This one has so many bones and it's so illegal in comparison. This one would be nice to symmetrize the shoulder. Can manually fix it too because it's only one. Let me check. Ideally, you should fix one side and mirror. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, here we have the same issue. That's basically blurring a bit, and that's about it. 0, 0. So, armature mesh. E. Okay. Blur. It has to be for this bone, Mr. Koukei. No, for this you can help this side, but this side is kinda legal. Well, there we have a spiky boy, so blur. Spiky boy. And on the other side, it's the other way around. Blur, blur. I guess that could be legal. Okay. And let me check the other side. Nothing there. Well, let me check that we don't have any weird weights. Does not seem to be the case. What do we have here? What is that? That's illegal. Has zero influence here. It's pretty cool, but how is it that you have zero influence here? Maybe it's because you're moving the rest of the bones or something. Could be legal. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. It's better over here. But I don't know if it's because it's moving the shoulders too. And I corrected the shoulders. That can possibly be the case. Because all of these do not have weights. It's basically the shoulders moving things around. So I guess that's what we had on the other side. That feels a bit illegal over there. But who am I to judge automatic weights? Sometimes they know more than you do. I guess the rest of the body needs a little bit of weight here in the middle somewhere. Because this is kind of peculiar. Well, they are here, right? The weights. Yeah. Yeah, that's very illegal. So there are surprisingly a lot of weights with zero weight. Weirdly enough. Don't know if I should read that so that it fully follows. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Should kinda smooth it probably, but or make it follow the arm. This guy is just a tiny blowerino, eh? It can get spicy pretty quick too. Well, luckily, all of them are separate from each other. Wait, in the beginning I thought it was a problem, but maybe not. Because that way you can choose which one you symmetrize, right? Well, I think it might try to symmetrize them all. I think it does not care really. Why are you so different? Why don't you rotate? Good sir. Because of the IK. Look at that. Behind the bushes, a wild marrow lurks. Well, let me rest the pose, try mirroring the weights, praying a lot. Luckily it's an incremental, so we can always go back. But so that would be selecting everything, right? Do you have a different material for the mouse? Let me see, material 7 and material 7 and 7. So you, let me see. It's gonna make it contact a bit more. What is going on? I'm using the grab. This is because of the blend shapes. Yeah. I need to modify the neutral. Make you touch a bit more. I like to see the wireframe, good sir. Could be legal, it could be flash. A bit more flash, or a bit less reflective. Both. Oh, look at that. Burp. Let me see. Let me see. You're not streaming. I thought you were gonna. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll open a little tab for you. When we get there. So. Setting up to stream, but wanted to say hi. Thank you so much, Verb. Yes. You were doing crochet the other day too, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? You were doing like a little air quotes drawing, a little pattern of a verb too. Yip. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. The day before. Okay, yeah. Gonna be bored. All right. Nice. You have a wonderful day over there. Okay. Let me see the rest of the shape keys. There are some that are a bit illegal. They are never used. TBH. You are pseudo legal, I guess. Let me see. This one is kind of funny. Kind of funny to an extent. It is kind of legal. It is Chibi's expression. It's trademark. For sorrow is on the ice, right? On the ice is a bit illegal, I guess. Because I separated them because I didn't know what I was doing at that time. Same thing. These are very legal. This could be better, but it's legal too. This is trademark. This one is one of the ones that, but it could be okay. They can be better, but it is legalish. Up, down, left, right. That one is a bit exaggerated, right? Is this one mirrored? As we're using the bones anyway, I should add a limiter to them because they go a bit wild. I discovered how to do that with Maro's model. So that could be legalish. Let me try to mirror the weights for everything. Select everything or no. But you have to do it mesh by mesh. Haven't touched the ears. The head should be legal too. So it is like on the body, arms and legs. So edit mode, center vert, side of active. You have to select the one you want to mirror to, I think. So it's not symmetrized, it is symmetrized on the weights. Does it have to be weights? Mirror. All of them failed. Has to be topology mirror or all groups. It's failing anyway. Looks pretty symmetrical to me. And yeah, the origin is at the center. Otherwise, copy from unselected. That should be it. All groups, topology mirror. All of them are failing. Could try to apply the transforms. I don't know if this guy has that applied. Yeah, the guy is clear. So everywhere, right? Yep, seems to be the case, which is wonderful. But inconvenient. Now you can delete. You can delete the weights. Now you follow. Well, they are. Maybe they did mirror. Do I get spiky voice over here? Some there. This is terrible. I guess we do get spiky boys. We don't get them here because I fixed it. This is very illegal though. And should I need I need to fix that. Because this guy has no weights here. and that's very illegal. So maybe here I should add a little weight to keep everything tied together. A little something. You have it over there, but you don't. Try to smooth this boy maybe. Spread it a bit around all of this. Try to preserve a little bit of the shape. It's okay that you warp a bit, but you need to be round anyway. Probably everything needs a little bit of something in there. And the rest, I don't know. It's kind of scuffed when the weight groups do not copy. There are several methods, but that's the one that usually works. The side of active. Let's see if this is legal or what. Okay. Okay, you keep your shape better, which is nice. This side should straight up mirror from this. Copy this one, please. Let's check the legality of this. You cannot move that bone. You can only move it with the IK. Okay, now he's not getting weird shenanigans over here, which makes me very happy. This is still pseudo legal, even though a little bit of blurring would not hurt, most likely. So that it can deform a little bit with this, but nothing too crazy. The base could be chunkier, I think, for the tail. Yeah, I guess it's the position, right? It's kind of spiky. Where does that weight come from? Let's see. I guess need to smooth that a bit more. Could be. Okay, that's legal. Okay, just have to mirror this voice to the other side. I can manually try to do it too. Yeah, okay, that's because it's on the leg. It's kinda better to have it all together, right? To have everything merged together. You can actually see what's going on. It was scary at the time because I didn't really know how things worked. Okay, let me try to unchunkify the base a little bit. Maybe like selecting everything there, grow one more, SX, something like that. Okay. Cha-cha. All right, so give it another try with has a tongue. What? What is that tongue? Is it Bitsy Pitchy's tongue or something? Where is the tongue? Ah, yeah. No, hide that. We don't need the tongue. What is all of that? I have a little world here. Lights, shadow catcher, another light. The hat. Okay. Let's see. Give it a save. Let's see if we can maybe from. Can you edit the weights from the armature itself? Like mirror here? Or do you have to, like, do you need both armature and mesh to be selected? I didn't think that was the case, but you never know. You never know. Okay. If we select everything, hide maybe the mesh as an active there. No, because you need half. So that's it's not gonna be that way, right? Maybe armature mesh. Select the half you want, right side of active. Okay. I want to copy there, and maybe in white paint you can do it with your selection there. It might be this way how you do it. A mirror, not smooth, no. Mirror. Do, no. All of them are failing. Topology, all groups, flip group names, maybe not. Zero mirrored. A ton of them failed. Like you can try snapping to symmetry, but it seems kinda symmetrical. Another way to do it. Well, let me try snapping to symmetry. Worst case scenario, we can delete half. If they were not exactly mirrored. Let me see. Can we do it here? Maybe for the arms. Let's see the arms. White paint, and we select this side and only this side. I think it's easier to do in edit mode that side. Mirror, zero mirrored, and your transform is there. So peculiar, so weird. So let me check the options here, because it says mirror vertex group, flip weights and or names, editing only selected vertices, flipping when both sides are selected, otherwise copy from unselected. We need to copy from unselected. The only thing is maybe the groups, you have to delete them. I don't think so though. I think it might be the symmetry or something, but we shouldn't have that issue. Let me, if I do snap to symmetry, all of them are already symmetrical, zero mirrored. Now can I do this? Zero mirrored. So weird. Mirror weights. Flip group names. All groups, topology mirror. Okay, if you do all groups, flip group names, they do mirror. It's not mirroring the weights though, so let me see. Does that work or not? And didn't mirror the weights indeed, so illegal stuff. Let me double check that you still move. Pause. Okay, so you're back. Maybe like the bones are not mirrored, but they do seem pretty symmetrical. but mirror weights. Okay, this worked. Maybe it's like if you have it without, it mirrors an empty group and then you mirror the weights and it fills it. So it's an automatic way of deleting the group. Maybe. It's the only explanation. Let's see. There we go. But I think, don't you have spiky boys over there? And you do have spiky boys, or what? Is this, like, did the mirror happen the other way around? That could be the case. Or was it worse before? Let's see. Thank you. Okay, you still have some spiky boys, depending on the direction, I guess. Where you're worse. Maybe it was more spiky even. So now this one seems spiky, but yeah, it was rougher before. Okay, I guess it works. Okay, so I want to correct that side, so only select this side that we had a wild bird over there. That's illegal. A mirror. Okay, it worked automatically. Over here, same shenanigans. Side of active. Mirror. Everything failed. Let me try this trick. Maybe the trick is snapping to symmetry first. Maybe. So select everything, snap to symmetry. Okay, 0 were symmetrical, eh? I need to do it from minus to... Let me go back. I thought I was doing it properly here, but it was the other way around. To be honest, probably pretty symmetrical already, but... let me see. Maybe that's why they got scuffed there. You should have the old weights with that mega spike. Maybe here already. We already did the snap to symmetry. Okay, that one is more legal. Let me symmetrize this boy. Snap to symmetry, but from minus to plus. From here to here. Okay, and now mirror the weights. It did mirror the weights. And now here, same procedure. Snap to symmetry. Okay. And mirror the weights. From this half. Side of active. Mirror. Alright, that should have worked. Okay, I'm not checking topology mirror. I probably should. And for the legs, same procedure. That could be snap to symmetry. Okay. Theoretically, most are already symmetrical, but it's like, I don't know. Do you like make the model realize they are indeed symmetrical? And mirror the weights. Okay. Should have worked. Let's check the posture there, the pose. Should be legal. I have a little situation over here. What happened with the body? These boys work. The body though. Arms and legs are fine. The body is a bit scuffed. Let's see what we can do for it. Are you okay? The tail seems to be alright. What could be going on here? Rest the pose, please. Sure. Mirror weights, topology mirror maybe. No, that one does not work. Flip group names, all groups. This one seems to work, but well, I had everything selected, so that's not great. Because I think if you do that, it's flipping the groups. But let's check. Okay, that's legal. This side is legal, but the other is criminal. And not that much. No, it's legal too. Maybe it was always legal, but I need to do something around here. From the front it really did seem okay. Okay, these are independent, and the shoulders to move the body, right? Oh, I had that one selected too. Okay, that's okay. What could be going on here? What is all this mess? This messy mesh. Okay, so body. No, object mode. Armature mesh. Let's dive in. Oh. Okay, is this the only problem? It's like we have weights from this bone here. That should not be the case. Let me double check. Yeah, we have to clear that. Wow. That's pretty illegal. Is that the only one that's a bit... Okay, this one is probably fine. This one is possibly the symmetrical, but a bit warped because of the bad shenanigans. Okay, you for the rest are clear. You are okay-ish, even though I could blur that but a little bit better, but for the most part you're legal. So I need to fix this situation. You should be influencing your side, and that's about it, right? You have no business here, if you ask me. So let me correct this one because we have it selected and we can see what could be going on there. And basically with a zero brush clear all of this, because I don't know where did that happen exactly, but should have not happened. Okay, and over here we can blur it a bit. Boop. Pretty legal. Okay. Okay, clear these shenanigans too, and we should be kinda good to go. That could be a pretty... And we need to add the material for the mustache with a little bit less of shine in there. Other than that, Chibi should be kinda okay. Hopefully. that one is being protected by the legs. Where are you, Mr. Bird? Oh. There you go. No more spikes. Let's see, blur that a bit. And that could be legal. We got attacked. YouTube pause the music just in case. Let's see if they blend together. Maybe this one still has a lot of influence here in the middle. And over here. Well, I'm kinda over here too, right? Maybe it was protected by the legs. Yeah, it goes kinda far. And well, this one kinda does too. Yeah, try to relax. Spiky voice. If you see some that are a bit warped, try to hit that to blur them a bit. Okay, have a little spike over here in the middle now. The only problem is that the body kind of squishes a bit here on the back. Maybe because of that, it's not fully round. Try to make it more like a bean. Like a bean. This may have a ton of influence too. Like mostly or like over here, right? I don't know if I should like limit this influence more and for the legs too. Pine and verb are streaming. Support tab engaged. Oh, new model for, well, I have never seen that model for verb. I have only seen the verb, the verb itself. Like maybe this boy. Like both the legs and the shoulders need less influence over the body. Perhaps. So that it can preserve the shape, basically. The pin shape. They should probably not influence this high up. The legs, right? Not the chest. It's okay if they can create a little bit of a belly. It's kinda fun. But Okay, that's a bit better. Still has an issue. Like over here. I guess this issue is because I haven't mirrored. So I will try to fix one side and mirror to the neighbor. Should you influence the other side? I mean, maybe a little. So maybe influencing the other side a little bit is legal to an extent. And now here we have a little situation. Oh, how are you moving? Okay, I have wild birds over here. Okay, this one needs to be mirrored from the other. It's affecting this quite a bit. Okay, let me reset. And let's do it the other way around this time. So that could be side of active. In edit. Negative or control I. With the middle two. And mirror that. Okay. So now let's see. This one mirrored properly, but this, this side should be cleared, and well, I think it should be cleared, right? Maybe not fully. Let me see. How does it look? Wow. This also has a little bit of. So I copied the wrong side. Maybe a little bit of both. Let me try to clear this. I mean the weights are more local, so. Okay, that's how it is cuffed. It's a bit of the issue, right? How much should it really influence the rest of the body? That is the question. Enough to create a smooth transition. That should not happen. That's kind of legal. Let me fix the same bug here. Not that much of an enjoyer of that shape though. Let's see if we can make it. See if we can make it blend a bit more without it being too terrible. Even though I mean it's kind of an unlikely pose. But yeah, it's a bit cursed, to be honest. Another option could be like make it not move at all, but that could be a bit sad. Guess this is okay. It's not gonna be jumping like that. If he does, it's not gonna be for a long time. Oh, when he's sitting there at the chair, it's gonna have the legs something in a similar way, something like that. So we also have to be careful with that. Well, he is gonna have these shoulders position too. We need to clear a lot of stuff here. Very illegal weights. mirror there, but well, the answer is not properly. That's for sure. Okay. Let me check the legality. Seems okay. Something. Shall I clear this? Need to restore the shape of it, or not really? Yeah, this is locked because of this, so I cannot see what's going on there really. So let's clear it before. Otherwise, we don't know what's going on. Yeah, this mirror was pretty illegal. I don't know if they should have influence over the middle there. Make the middle should be 0 always, so that the neck stays connected. Kinda sorta. I don't know if it's really working. Let me see. The influence of this voice. The shoulders, the spine. Okay, the shoulders should be 0. 0, 0. The upper leg, what? How do you have influence from the legs? Good sir. it's always connected. A bit illegal, to be honest. Yeah, because the moment you blur this, you mess it up. I guess you can do it the other way around. I mean, it looks like we have a lot of zeros here and there, but they're not real zeros. They are atomic weights. And that's not great. Okay. And try to blend that as much in that way. Probably like using the blur but further out, right? Not at the neck. So what's the influence these boys have? Is it from the, probably from the legs, right? Oops. Armature finish, white paint. Yeah, it's from the legs. Weirdly enough. Like you wouldn't say you have weights there, barely, right? But you do. Let me from these boys. Let me grab a bird, grow. Let's nuke that area because otherwise you cannot get rid of that. And let's see. Go from there too. Let's clear it that way. And see for the rest. Same procedure. Should help a bit. That should help a bit. And other than that, I guess there are influences from the shoulders. They need some, right? That's probably legal. Okay. it's less wobbly, a bit less fun. So I guess a little bit of disconnection there could be legal. Try to blend that a bit. But yeah, the legs, I don't think the legs had any business around here. No, no, no. No, no, no. What is that? I mean, that's probably not going to happen, but okay, these are completely independent. Am I using the normal or something there? Probably, right? I thought it was kind of weird. That's kind of legal. We have to fix this transition now because is it probably influence from the legs that reaches too high up? Yeah, probably. Now it's gonna be a little bit less fun, less wobbly, but it was too wobbly before. It was a bit too all over the place. I still have the other version, just in case. Okay, splitting legal. Let's check. Okay, that's okay. That pushes a bit on the body there, but this won't happen that much maybe. I'll be clearing this. Oops. It got worse, weirdly enough, but yeah. So maybe you have to blur this a bit more. I guess both are legal. Okay, let me check from this side. Maybe that should follow a bit more. Wow, it's kind of spicy. Well, poor guy was kind of stretched too. Gonna be sitting, but what about the hands? can fix that spike pretty easily. Well, it's not a spike in comparison with what we had in the beginning, right? But we can. Let's see. Always reselect the bone. Okay, that's okay. But I guess you always tend to have a little spiky boy here and there. Yeah, you clear one and you create another. In a way. Alright, and over here. I mean, it's kind of tame. Have that one there. I guess you're always gonna have a little something. Yep. Okay. So let me add another material for the mouse. Has to be for all of them, right? The mouth in general and the nose. So it's a copy of this one. So copy material, new. I'm gonna say like, oh, let's name it no shine. 007 no shine. Paste. We have to play with the roughness there. Assign it, select all. Assign. Okay, and now have to check the roughness there. You make it a little bit more matte like that, so that the reflection is not that off-putting, right? And for the nose the same. Is the nose separate? Yep. Okay, so you straight up 007 no shine. Nice. That's it. Okay, I think Chibi is ready for an export. Be safe. Be good. Now my doubt, but I think we're gonna be able to pull it off. My doubt will be, am I gonna preserve? Because here in the beginning I didn't have that much of an idea of what I was doing. So I think in my Unity scene I will still have the information. Because luckily, let me double check, but I think Chibi is actually BRM. All my models up to, well, like Chibi, Koukei, and Peach, and Tomoyo, those four are BRM, and those are better behaved. And I don't think I had done that something that crazy to them. even though the scene was deleted, I think in their folder, because they have all the VRM shenanigans, those folders will still have the information in the material folder. I need to create the proxy for the blend saves and everything, but that's not gonna be that bad. Let me double check that this boy is actually VRM. I think that is the case indeed. Let me see, because I wanna nail the shade of gray, otherwise that's illegal, man. Okay, let me hydrate a bit. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're back. So the last project there. Here everything should be saved in the prop, but let me Chibi, where are you? I don't have a Chibi Koukei. It was called Koukei Chibi at the time. So we have Koukei Chibi indeed. Is the shade the proper shade? Possibly, possibly. Yeah, I think we have everything here. I don't want to overwrite it, so I will possibly create a new yeah. I wanna keep you around, Mr. Chibi Koukei. I'm gonna create the new version new mod. This time is, well, yeah, I think I said I rename it, well, sorry, I named it Koukei Chibi and Koukei emote there, so that they are organized by K, you know. If I look for K, Koukei Chibi 3. Okay, create mode. Nice. So let me export this boy. I could also like redo the how do you say it, and the scale, right? I change the scale for this boy, but because I want he's ultra tiny, the actual file, I'm checking the height in Blender, he's like 12 centimeters, so he's like a hand or less. So because I want a perfect swap in Wordle, I'm not gonna touch the scale, and that way he will work immediately. So let me select everything in Blender, meshes and armatures. Let me see, make sure I'm not selecting anything. Well, the tongue, I don't need that. Okay, yeah, for the most part I think that is it. Okay, select everything. Export. He's looking at y instead of -y. He's exported to VRM, so I guess I used to give them the twisterino. Can rotate it in Blender, but just in case, export Unity FBX. At this time I used to export other leaf bones, selected objects. In this case, Koukei Chibi, let's say next available number. In this case is 11. But let me name it properly. Let's say version 3. I don't know exactly which one. Version 1 was the one that was very gray, and it was probably even darker than I am right now. So Koukei Chibi 3, let's say selected as leaf bones. Alright, export. Alright, let me drop you Koukei Chibi 3. Drop you in Unity. Well, let me do this properly. In Unity, open the folder. In Explorer, Koukei Chibi 3, and paste you here. Koukei Chibi 3, copy, paste. All right, okay. There it is. Contains animation. Because the problem with the export that I have now for Unity is that it always exports animations. Does not even ask. Okay, Koukei Chibi. Flying heck is. Have all the info in the other folder too. Let me do the read and write and everything. This is important. Legacy blend same normals. Read and write. Apply. Animation. No, don't import. Apply. Oh, I swapped. He's looking the wrong axis, but extract all the materials. Yes, but to be honest, because we're gonna join from the other, well, because this one uses the normal shader, I can actually go and join right now. First of all, we probably need to do the Spinnerooski. That's a rotation on the y-axis of 180. Here we go. And let me see. From Koukei Chibi, the old one. Okay, I don't have the materials, but I have the materials in the materials folder. Here they are. Nice. Can I copy you somehow? Yeah, you two should be identical. Well, I will copy the information here. So that would be, come here to the corner, copy material properties. We're going for the 7 there. So we go back here, material 7, paste material properties. Okay, that didn't change much probably. But here for the other one, this is the gray. This one is the one we need to nail. Copy material properties and Koukei Chibi 3, material 8, and paste. Wonderful. There we have Chibi Koukei again. And this one is the material 007 with less smoothness, and if you see here, it has less less smoothness already, so it should be more matte than its friends. So it should be good. Alright, other than that, the blend shapes, all of that we're gonna do. Is the blend shape avatar. We're gonna do it once we export to BRM. So he should be ready. Koukei Chibi. Ah no, I need to do the armature here. I forgot. Animation type, no, you need to be humanoid. Okay, create from this model, don't strip, and apply. Error found while importing the rig. Let's see. Okay, torso. Are you... it's like they are not marked as non-deformed bones, maybe. The IKs in the... So maybe that's why it exported all the IK bones. Yeah, we have all the IKs. This probably yeah, probably worth it to update. To update the FBX is worth it, because I mean I could correct like the scale, but the scale is whatever. But making these IKs non-deformed bones is forever, and it's easy. That way they will never export with the rig. So it's basically coming here to the bone thingies, and we have to check an option, this option that says deform. Dupe, non-deform. So we have to do that for all the IKs, and that way they don't export, don't deform. And hope they didn't have weights, because we parented with automatic weights. They might be weighted actually. So I may give it a shakerino before doing that. This is an on the form. If we have this weird IK here, I remember when we had that little moment here. Oh, selectable. Did I mess it up? Oh no. No, it's not selectable. I messed it up for this boy. Let me go back. Where am I see nothing. Okay, don't say changes. Can you select this arrow? Or now, because it's not selectable. Oh my god. Now, how can we fix this? Possibly in the list of bones, maybe. I don't know why that option is a thing. Make non-selectable. You can bones, yeah, bone collection, bones. Wonderful. I would like to check the bones if you don't mind. In edit mode, can I select you? Really? Oh my god. I can select your frame, but You are indeed unselectable. How can we do this? Because the problem is not that you are not selectable, it's that here. Okay, is there an option in Blender to open the whole hierarchy? Like in Unity you can press alt click and everything spreads the whole hierarchy, right? And well, let me see, let me go through the torso, spines, hips, spine, chest, shoulder R, arm R, forearm, twist bone. We're so far gone there. And twist bone. I mean, maybe they are parented to the root straight up, right? Okay. So IK, forearm R. Sweet baby. You're not the form, but IK, no, they are the poles. The poles, they are parented. Yeah, I have to open you. Pole, there you are. It only triggered this boy. So that's what makes them non-selectable. Okay, non-deform. Okay. Yeah, hide everything there. Okay, all of them right. Have to do the same for the eyes and all these shenanigans, because otherwise they're gonna be exported. And the nose. Well, that's indeed something I'm glad I got rid of. The nose bone. But it was fun for Peach. But that's indeed dangerous. It is dangerous. And you know what would be a thing indeed? Gonna check for the flip-flops. And I think I need to reparent these two bones, because this IK breaks this relation, so that this boy can rotate. You see, the parent of this is the IK torso, and it needs to be the root bone. Really. Needs to be the root, the parent of this, and you should be the parent of hips. And I think that's possibly okay. And they are connected, right? Not to the root, but you and you. Maybe they are able to function like this. Otherwise you need to flip the bone with this offset. You need to flip the bone and reparent the legs. Both are legal. I mean, this way of moving and gives you like a shaky booty. Kinda cool. And right now it does not do it. Okay, it's not able to do it because it's basically the root bone of everything. But you can get that effect. Well, that's legal enough. But yeah, when you do the IK and change those parentings, you get the the cool butt swivel there. All of these are non-deform. No. Non-deform. And you have to move everything again, because if these boys had weights, because I was gonna say by mistake, well, because of automatic parenting, it can screw up your rig 100%. But well, you should be the form. You should be the form. You too. You don't. You're not, and you should not, and you should. The ears, the mythical ears. All the ears need to be named the same. I don't think I'm gonna do wiggly ears for Chibi. Chibi kinda works without them. Tail 1, tail 2, 3. Let me fix this forever. Okay, 3, 4. I need to change this in Word, the naming then, but that's okay. Oh, 3. Yeah. And well, the naming scheme they like is with the dot and the OO, to be honest. It's usually more automatic. I don't think in the Unity is gonna matter that much. In Word you have to manually select it, so it's probably okay. But in general, programs seem to enjoy this. And the naming scheme of my armature in general is not ideal. And what I mean by ideal is like it's never automatically or fully automatically recognized by Word, which sucks because I go there a lot. Well, Unity, my bad. So yeah, I should possibly change all the names, but I don't think it's gonna be today. Maybe for another export in the future. So don't expect it anytime soon then. Let me save an incremental maybe. I changed the structure a bit, but whatever. I don't really have that many Chibi Koukei files, tbh. Well, now the IK is not working. It's a miracle this bone works, right? Oh, let me think. Oh, let me think, bro. Was this one... Was this AK? The one that was weighted? Nah, right? Let me see. Okay, the AK is enabled. Let me see. That is mega illegal. It's not bending. Okay, this one works though. And did I by mistake select the bone for the arm and say this is not the form? Yeah, okay. Oof. Okay. The problem is because I saw it was yellow. I thought it is because the K constraint, right? But I thought, and these ones need to be the form too. The form and the form. I thought, I don't know why, that they were controllers in a way, right? My fried brain said yes. Okay, seems legal. This movement is a bit illegal, and I have never checked. Are you weighted, mister? Armature mesh. Just a little bit of white paint here so that we can have, I don't know, man, a little bit of you can follow a bit. Gonna be affected by a little bit more. You're gonna be affected and locked by the shoulders, you know, and things of the like, but probably even more. I don't know why I didn't wait you. Probably would have helped quite a bit. So that's kind of an important bone, man. The whole chest. Oh, that one is legal. When you go to the front. What happens there? I mean, that's still okay. Like that. Why is that happening? Is it because of the shoulders? Do they have that much influence there? Because that's ultra illegal out there. Okay, I think I never weighted that bone though. And this one is also so one the thing is that's moving everything. This one kind of the same. They're acting as one right now. Is it because this one? Like, was I not painting the chest there? What the flip? Okay, to the back it works properly. When you go to the front, okay, it works too. The problem is when you go to the sides, you get into, okay, that side works. This one doesn't for some reason. What is the reason? What is the reason? Yeah, those arms have a lot of influence on the body. I don't think they should, eh? They are very far. Why did they? I think that needs to be clear, man. Whoa! Needs to be a 0. That's it. And there. Hey! I got yeeted! Mr. Feather! How dare you? How are you doing? We are doing great. We are revamping all characters, man. Fixing them a bit. I'm working on Chibi here, the first one. He was almost perfect already, but I'm tweaking it a bit, you know. That little animation, you know, with the tail wagging there. If you get close, you can see half his body is moving, right? Like a little blob. And that's already fixed. I'm fixing, well, everything how he moves. I fix his mouth a little bit so that's not that reflective, so that it does not look like a mustache that much. And other than that, I fix his tail a little bit. It's a little bit denser and has a bit more bones in there. And I was about to do the export, but I found a few issues that I needed to fix. I'm doing that just now. Yeah, other than that, how are you doing, mister? We are doing great. And when I get to myself there, to Koukei itself, I will do the French shirt, the fedora probably, that way we get them out of the way already. We need to do the orange juice too, so that could be a whole stream for those assets. And what else? Well, on myself I have to tweak a few things. My mouth is a bit wonky and my paws too, but they are fixable. Feather always feels awful. No, man. And thank you for the bow. Thank you so much for the bow. Because you always come here and give Chibi that little extra. Look at that. Now he's looking gorgeous because of Feather. Look at that. Thank you, man. I don't want you to feel awful, man. If there is a way I could cheer you up or something, you can hit me if that makes you happy. You can hit me a few times. Maybe we can learn something from a cat fact. You blame the universe. It is kind of spicy in general lately. Let me see. According to a Gallup poll, the most American pet owners obtain their cats by adopting strain. What? By adopting strays, but I think I didn't read that properly. Most, not the most American. Most American pet owners obtain their cats by adopting strays. That's a W. Adopting is a W. You can save a cat from a... Well, a stray is legal too. It's legal. If it has no owner, it's legal. Or a rescue, right? Like a kumatenshi. I mean, a lot of strays tell something maybe. Telling in which sense? A lot of strays tell something. Left behind, yeah. Yeah. Poor Kiris. Poor Kiris. I think while checking your Twitter, I might have. Look at that. Unknown French girl.
No French girl just followed.
Oh, look at that. Thank you for the follow. We're fixing Chibi here. We have to do a baguette. How do you call those little artists? Bonnet? And the striped shirt. So I'm gonna have a whole French set in a while, in a bit, because viewers requested that. I'm Spanish though, but I mean, I must provide. A croissant, look at that. No. We already have the croissant, of course. Wonderful croissant. And you nailed the writing there, Feather. To fix these pinches. I guess it's because of the weight on the shoulder, maybe. Maybe this need to be normalized. I never understood. I don't understand how the normalized set should look. You know, no, it kinda does. Not this time, French language. I checked for writing it right. Well. It is dangerous, you know. You did well there. It is hard to write. I was gonna say, well, German, you do like mega long words, but they are basically combinations of existing words, so most of the time they are legal. I need to fix this voice. Need a smoother transition here. Vamos! Successfully dodged. Okay, becomes better if I blur this voice. A little crease could be legal, but not a huge one. And we need weights like on the shoulder, and those worked pretty okay. Well, before we had this though, so I don't know about now, but Let's see, this seems kind of sharp though. It's because this boy was kind of spicy there. Yeah, today has been very slow over here, man. Possibly because of characters, possibly because of the hour. To be honest, I started pretty late. I don't know exactly. Must be, maybe it could be the day. Who knows? 1,000 possibilities, man. But it was slow. Indeed. Melo raided though. Melo's been, it's been a good girl. It's been a good girl. Yeah. Like in the sense that, well, she has been helping a bit. So I appreciate that. Shall I clear all of that? Possibly, right? It's kind of far away from here. I think they might be auto-normalizing, and I don't know how to deal with that. And to be honest, I'm looking for kind of extreme. I thought I was blurring. I thought, wow, that blur kind of spicy though. It was a 0. Okay, that's legal to an extent. Ideally, the hips would have something to compensate a bit, right? But these boys also have weight from that. There. Ew. That handed out free 3D creations just like this is what? That handed out free 3D creations just like that is actually mad. Just like that is actually mad. The fact that I handed them for free, you mean? I mean, they were the Christmas presents, man. You helped me by being here and supporting and watching the stream. And that was the least I could do for you in Crimbas, you know, to make it a little better for you. If I could help and give you a little something, maybe I could make your Christmas a little bit better, a little bit happier. That's why I did it, man. You support a Koukei. Koukei got your back. Yeah, but I assume you're generous and also still in a learning phase. Yeah. I'm still learning. That serves as practice too, you know? You can think of it that way. Koukei was being a bit selfish too there. He was doing like client practice in a way, right? With some of the presents. When I got requests, that's like a little client practice, and also with a time constraint. So, you know, it's a bit harder for me too. So that's, I don't know, I thought that could be like a cool challenge. I'll take any free food, huh? Yeah, you're free. Hey. Sushi, how are you doing? I'm taking Luna for a walk, but I'll be back. Ultra W, man. Go have fun. Go have fun with Luna. Yes. Run the whole neighborhood over there. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go walk that pupper until she's ultra tired and can eat tonight. Yeah. Doing well. Doing okay. I'm feeling better today. Well, I eat, and as a matter of fact, it was probably allergies because tonight I have to take my allergy meds. So when I'm usually feeling it's because I need to take meds for that pretty soon. Check the calendar, and indeed, that was it. So probably tomorrow I will be feeling better. So you know how they say, generosity will pay back well. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I hope so. I don't do it like that. It is not like an investment there. I'm buying stocks there. No, I mean, I wanted you to have a Merry Christmas, man, because you were there for me during the whole year. That's it. That's fair enough. That was the thought process. That's it. Oh, damn, feel better soon. Yeah, it is fine. It's not ultra bad. Like everything is under control. The only thing is that the last days when the med is wearing off, I can feel like I feel weird. I feel down. I feel so. No problem. You see Chibi dancing there to lighten your mood. That's why. No problem. Chibi dancing. What? Careful there. Now I probably need to intensify this voice a little bit more because with the chest weight, now these ones were outclassed a bit. Yeah, What I really hope pays in general is the journey, man. The 3D journey we're making here. Like when I'm finally able to create wonderful 3D waifus and characters in general. I hope that works. Like if it doesn't, I hope I can make it work in something adjacent if possible, because this is fun. I say that because AI is going strong, so one has to be prepared for everything. It is fine, we have alternatives. Well, I don't know if I have them. Well, yeah, in a way. But I mean, you have to be thinking just in case, you know, just in case. What's happening there with these spiky boys? Okay. I need to blur that, right? Or push this there. I guess they get influence from the chest there too, right? Makes sense. Let me check. This bird. Who is influencing you, good sir? Upper leg. What the flip? Shoulder. The shoulder from the left side? No. Okay, that's better. Chest, shoulder, and spine. Okay, that's legal now. So I had wild influences from... I have a lot of wild birds. Because sometimes something that should be pseudo easy to read suddenly does not want to behave. I say, oh my god, Chibi's fighting back. What's going on there? Okay. Okay, it's kind of legal. Maybe we can add a little bit of weight for the hips to lock the butt in place a bit more. And export this boy. Had it like this because that it had the butt wiggle before. It was a cool wiggle, but I had to get rid of the IK setup there. It is what it is. I have it saved on another file. Don't worry. Have to clear this. Sure. Just a little bit to lock that lower part in place. They are normalizing, man, and I'm really not used to seeing. Wow. I need to disable that. Very hard for me to understand how it works. My brain hurts. So that's why I was suffering so much. to wreck this poor boy. Let me look for the option auto normalize. I don't really understand you, man. I don't really understand you. You make my brain hurt. Okay, most movements are legal or legal-ish. Maybe like at the bottom you should have like less influence from this boy, but okay. So is that this influence? Okay, I hope I don't have any bird with a full zero. I guess we're gonna be able to tell while testing the avatar, right? I hope that is the case. Lira.
Lyra Impulse just rated with 5.
How are you doing? Whoa, back again. Look at that. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're trying to fix this boy. He's almost there. He's almost there. Trying to, well, fix those last weights around the butt area. And yeah. Big good. Yes. Yeah, they needed a little bit of love on my characters. How was the stream over there? Let me see. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Let's go. Let's see. Shall I pronounce it Lyra or Lyra? I think it was Melo was saying Lyra. Yeah, trans girl who loves gaming and making friends. She's all about those Souls-like games, card games, and even Minecraft. But good. Currently, she's working on a new world in Minecraft, but also enjoys Slay the Spire and Yu-Gi-Oh! Slay the Spire was in a Steam sale for very cheap, not that long ago. I think it just ended though. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow. Again, I have heard it's ultra hard lately, right? Well, lately. Well, I only knew like the first sets and that's it. I don't think I have played that much, but the cards were cool. There is a free one on Steam too, right? We're out for some fun gaming streams. 8-hour Minecraft stream. Big good. Lyra. Okay, nice. But Lyra is fine. Lyra. Nice. I mostly only play the older stuff as well. I started getting back into it and trying to learn. Yeah, because I have heard there is like crazy stuff now. Like ultra fast I don't know. I just like the Dark Magician and the how do you call it in English? Blue Eyes, how is it? White Dragon. How is it? Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? Yeah, each card has a book worth of text on it. Blue Eyes White Dragon, yeah. Big good. The classics. I had Yogi set. My brother used to have Kaibas. And yeah. We were happy with those. But yeah, never really went too deep into it. It seems. Well, with a free game, it's kind of tempting, right? I was considering it because, you know, it is free. Free 99. Free on Steam. But yeah, it was a bit scary, right? A bit daunting. The amount of things you have to learn to summon stuff into the field. Let me see. Was more fun back then, you think? The game goes too fast now. Yeah, that's it. That's what I have heard. But well, it is good. Well, if you have to do some after stream care, as they usually say around here, feel free to do so because you've been streaming for 8 hours, so I understand. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Lyra. Yeah. Let's see if we can fix this boy and export it to the 100% we can. Getting ready to eat and head to bed. Yeah. Understandable. I started pretty late today, ultra late, but I showed up, and that's a W. You have a good rest of your stream. We'll see you later. Yeah. No problem. Enjoy your dinner over there, and have a good night sleep if we don't see each other anymore. Sleep well, sleep tight, and have wonderful dreams and a wonderful day tomorrow. If you're gonna be streaming, hope it's a W stream over there. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Armature mesh. White paint. Let's try to blur this voice a bit so that it does not get a spiky but will this help? Putting a little bit of weight in there. It does. It does. Okay, so maybe you can benefit from that. It's a little bit illegal, but is it a realistic pose? You also have to check that. This is how he's gonna be sitting, right? Most of the time. That is pretty legal. I like it. There starts deforming the sides a bit. Let me see if we can check. This one has too much influence over here on the sides, right? So maybe let's see if this improves that shape a bit. Kinda sorta, but okay, that helps. Okay, maybe blur that. Ew. A little bit. Okay, it's never gonna be like fully perfect. Well, if you're a mega pro, maybe, but you always like, well, this pose I had to learn. I had to learn and check in real life that you cannot really do that. It's very painful if you try to open your leg like that much. Yeah, so we should be good with that. And I have to fix the other side too. Ideally you can mirror, but has been a bit sketchy lately, the mirror shenanigans. I think it was because I was normalizing weights and my brain does not comprehend that pretty well. My weights are changing all the time and I don't get it. It has to stay the same. Let's see. Like when you sport, they normalize anyway, right? So I guess that's the way of the Koukei. Okay, with that, a little bit of blur. Will that be enough for you? Good sir. I need to fix those crimes. Okay, why is that so? You also have a bit of influence there. So is it only a matter of blurring this, or is it something spicier than that? Let's see. spikes. I still see spikes. I see them here. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. I need to extend you a little bit to the front. Over here. Paint the belly a bit. Okay. And do you have what's here in the middle? I think this one has a bit more than the other. Let's try to remove a bit of white. I think it was a bit better before. Remove you up. See what happens there. That crease is gonna be sitting though. I have to remember that, Mr. Koukei. Well, he's gonna be sitting like a normal person. Okay, that's not that bad. Can tweak it a bit maybe, but shall I remove a little bit of influence maybe from here? Or extend it. I guess it depends how you want the fold to look, right? If you extend it, it will be thinner, I guess, right? But it will deform. If you extend this one, you will create a crease. Let's see the legality of the crease. My blender. I switched to Unity. You didn't see that. Okay. See if I can smooth that. Okay, it's kinda legal. The only problem is that I might be fixing one. The classic, right? You're fixing a pose and you're destroying 1,000 more. Let's see. Let's give it a little bit of a shake. Let's see how this boy behaves. That's a bit illegal on that side, but this pose is also a bit illegal. That's more realistic and it looks okay. Okay. It's pretty legal, even though it's not perfect. The normal range of motion is legal, so I am happy with that. The rest of the bones should work. Yep. Yep, yep. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's the chest. Oh, that's pretty legal. Pretty legal. What about you? Okay, you might be pulling a lot from here, but it's kind of okay. Can possibly blur you a bit. I think when we export, probably be the same, basically. Okay, okay, I think you might be almost there, mister. Alright. Save. Export. Let's see in Unity if all my bones are okay. If I don't have any wild bird without any weight paint or with such a low value that Unity says this is a 0, Mr. Koukei. So let's see. Select everything and export. Export Unity FBX. Override the previous. Alright. Nice. Save again just in case, never hurts. Now I'm gonna copy paste the file so that Unity updates properly. Okay. Bam. Replace. Yeah. Alright. Back to Unity. Okay. It updated properly, but it says it has an invalid avatar reconfiguration, missing or invalid transform. Let's see. What did I require? Human bone, left foot not found. That could be an error in the hierarchy, that the bones don't follow properly. Well, because I have one of them pointing. I cannot draw here, right? Yeah. Well, I can show you in Blender. Let me see here. I'll be able to check here. Character is not in T-pose, that's whatever. Hip, spine, chest. Shoulder, arm, forearm. Has no hands. That's legal. Okay, upper, lower, but no foot. And let's check the hierarchy. And I think it might be because this bone is flipped, so I need to flip it, reparent the legs. That should be it. How the twist bones here? At least the twist bone L. I forgot to make that. And the I look at the controllers there. Are those not? I thought they were gonna be, yeah, on all the IKs there. Why did those export? I don't think they should have. Well, let me check. Maybe I will check the options because I have all. This is like the old armature, but it should have updated properly. Well. So let me see. What could be going on? Okay, the tail is the new tail, so indeed it's the new armature. Is the tail properly parented to the hips? Probably. Yeah. So what else? Upper leg, lower leg, foot. I guess maybe there is no problem. Let me connect the foot and see what. It is because the foot bone, of course, does have 0 weight. Ah, he likes it. So then we should be good. And the hands is basically the same. Foot, arm, right? Yep. Okay, now the legs are okay, and he needs hands, but because they have 0 weight, it's like Unity says, wow. Is this a bone or not? Hand L and hand R. And other than that, let me check like the eyes and everything. Apply that. Still has an issue here. Well, character is not in T-pose. That's whatever. That's not a problem. Hips. Split into the hips. Might be for the T-pose, maybe. That's easy to enforce. Might be because, you see that's pointing down. That's because it's flipped. I think I need to fix that. And here I need to remove the jaw. But I think I will probably have to do this again. So, okay, apply. Removing the jaw fixed everything. What the flip. Spin the boy and flip, like fix everything. What? So it's legal then. If it's legal, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let me check. This. Okay, he has no fingers and he does not need it. In case when you sometimes have fingers, but you might maybe. Let me show you. I have a little rat that has all the fingers, but they only have like one little phalanx or two. They don't have them all, right? Let me show you more characters. Let me see. But the little rat, I think I have it. Let me see. That's all my characters to date. I need to fix all of them. All of them have some issue, right? They vary in severity, but yeah. Let me check. I don't have a quick access for the rat, but well, Tomoyo too. I don't think. Well, I think she might have like 2 phalanxes there for her fingers. It's better if you plug everything into Unity, all of them, because if you have no character reference with all the phalanxes, it's not able to properly move them, right? It won't track properly. So it's worth the effort to plug every finger in there. Chibi has no fingers, won't benefit from that anyway. He will never be the reference character. And even if he were to be, he has no fingers, so they will never stop tracking. So, well, whatever. But well, if you use Chibi as a reference character, the rest won't be able to move their fingers, you know? But we can afford that. Alright, be good. Let me go to my corner. And let's disperse the crew. Well, Tomoyo has been working a lot lately, so maybe we can keep Prushka and Peach, because Ozen and Gaborun, the poor boys, the poor boys need a little bit of love. Gaborun was always tricky, man. Gaborun is hard because of the mechanical constraints, right? I think I know what to do, but when we get there, we will cross that bridge, I guess. It's the other way around, how you say it in English, right? Let me do the thinkies. So Unity it is. You're good, Chibi Koukei. Alright, now let's see if we apply this. When we check his dance moves here, let's check for spikes. Okay, I don't think I am seeing any spike. So dance for us, Chibi Koukei. Nice. Cool. You got this, man. Yeah. Oh, the power pose. Oh, Chibi Koukei, you made it. Yes. Okay, he works. Big W. Okay, so he's ready to be exported as BRM. Okay, so I don't really need to save. It's another project, so BRM export. Oh, I'm not gonna freeze the typos or anything. I think he will, yeah, he works. It's a title. You're gonna be Chibi. B3. Okay, author Koukei. And that's it. Ultra W. Export. Nice. Export it my desktop. I always mess that up. Koukei Chibi V3. That could be the case. Nice. So now you can get rid of this boy. Shall I do it? I mean, you can keep it too if you want. I don't know if it makes your project heavier when you export or not. All the information is in the BRM anyway. I think you can recover it in case you wanna go crazy and do like magical claws. In this case, I don't think it will affect us, but yeah, I think it won't. But if you have BRM and you wanna go back to FBX, you can export FBX from Unity. I have seen a guy do it. I have never done it myself though, but I know it can be done. But I have also added physics to a BRM model that theoretically this should be not compatible, but I beg to differ. Slinky worked. So that's an Ultra W. So let's create. I'm a digital garbage collector, man. No, should I do it? All the info is on the VRM. Okay. And desktop. Chibi. Where are you hiding? In plain sight here. Koukei Chibi V3. There you are. So when you import a VRM, it creates automatically all the folders for you with the materials and the blend shapes are quotes. We don't have the blend shapes, but we have the blend shape avatar. I can join from the previous Chibi Koukei, but because I have changed a few atoms on his face and I'm not fully sure, I will redo the blend shape avatar just in case, because it only takes a few minutes and that way we will know it works. So that's pretty easy. The only problem is you have to know that you when you trigger the blend shapes here, you won't see effects on the mesh. I think you should not. If you come here and you select the mesh, you can trigger them and watch them work there. Like you can go modify them. You see the mouse is doing stuff, it's moving. So if you expect that to be the case when you prepare the blend shape avatar, I think you're gonna be disappointed because it doesn't happen. For this boy, as you can see, he's there. All his blend shapes are snappy, so they have to be binary. So all the states are gonna be binary. In neutral, we don't have to do anything. For A, we have to do is binary. We do it for everything, all of them, because I'm gonna forget in one, I am sure, because smooth brain issues. So we're gonna do it in all of them, and that way we won't get surprised later when we're in World trying to test Chibi Koukei there. All of them should be binary. Alright. The only thing I need to, I'm thinking, if I swap the model in Wordo, I think it will, yeah, that's what I need to do. I cannot import it, I need to swap the model, basically. That's the strat. Okay. And so open, this poor guy has everything separated, ears, eyes and mouth, everything with their own blend shapes, because I was a newbie modeler when I created him. He was my first, really my first rig, right? Was he my first rig? I think so, before Tomoyo. I'm not sure. Tomoyo was a rig, right? But this one was my first VTuber, I think. So for A, we're gonna trigger the blend shape A for the mouse, and that's about it. So we can skip. For I, it is the for I for the mouse, and I think that is it. So these ones are easy. A, E, I, O, U. It's only triggering this. There's others that are combinations of a mouse pose and something else, and eyes or something like that. O, blink, that would be, I have a both blink, right? So I guess I can trigger this one for the blink, and then you have blink L and blink R separate. Joy, this one is one of the combination, right? Joy for the mouse. Do I have joy for the eyes? I do, so I need to trigger that. Luckily, I was good enough with myself to separate the blend shape there. He has a blend shape to flick the ears and blend shape for airplane ears. I think I usually do them as a toggle. Maybe for Angie I can do airplane ears too. Okay, Joy is done. Angie, we're gonna do airplane ears. We're gonna do Angie. And we're gonna do Angie. I would say don't change the name, even though Angie is of course better than angry. Try not to, because they have to be, otherwise they might not be recognized. I don't know, just in case. The extra ones can have whatever name, but if you want the program to recognize everything, better type the proper name. Sorrow. What happened here? There you go. Mouth and eyes, and that's it. Fun. Fun is only. Is it only mouth? I think so. Yep. Okay. Look up. This is only eyes. Look up. Okay. Look down. Left and right. It works automatically for the 52 ARKit blend shapes. You don't have to do the avatar. But you can benefit if you do the avatar. You can tell them to be binary. So that's why I'm doing it. Can you skip it? I'm not sure. For BRM, I think you might need it. You can set up expressions in Wordo, but if you think this is boring, setting up expressions in Wordo is even worse. This is nothing. This is just triggering things. I mean, it's not hard. It is just time consuming, let's say. Blink L and blink R, and we should be good. That should be it. Everything checks out. We have the materials, the blend shape thingy. What else? The avatar, description, blend shapes, materials, meshes. All right. And the textures that we don't have. Okay, big good. So now to export this boy, I have to set up the character. This boy should probably work. Set up character does 000 for you too. It has normalized bones because it's a BRM, and they always do. BRM model always have normalized bones. So set up. And it also has the animator. That's what Unity is asking for. Set up selected game object as character. Okay, big good. There we go. Our character is also at 000, which is amazing. Okay, we have the character, and now we can export the mod basically. Now we can reuse this 1,000 times if we want. So build the mod. I don't have to lock any shaders because I'm not doing Poyomi. I think the normal shader, do you need to lock it? I don't think so. Save. Well, if that were to be the case, I will get a warning. Probably. We have Koukei Chibi dots. Well, Koukei Chibi 3.warodo. I'm gonna drop this boy in the character folder in Warodo. I'm not gonna delete the old Chibi Koukei because the old Chibi Koukei deserves a respect. Has been here carrying the stream. I'm not gonna say since day one because that's not true. But has been here with us for a long time. So Koukei Chibi 3 paste. Big good. So he's in the folder. I'm gonna swap Chibi Koukei. My friend, my dude, I like you and I will protect your file. You just got upgraded. You got some upgrades, okay? So I hope your upgrades automatically apply. Everything works. You're happy. Let's go. Koukei Chibi 3. Did you notice that? No, you didn't. It is identical. All right. Nice. Let me see. Chibi Koukei. I need to make your tail move. I need to change that. All right. So I need to go to Chibi's folder here to look for the tail. And I need to check a new path here because now it starts. It's longer. It's a longer tail. So we need to see. Chibi. Where is your tail? Has to be tail. You needed to select the first bone of the chain, right? I think so. There we go. A wagging tail. Let me have a look. Move a little, Chibi. Move a little. Are you good? Yes. I am so glad, man. Let me see. Let me get close there. Chibi. Is your little mustache less reflective than before? Yeah. Now it doesn't. We're so close. Yeah. Sometimes Warodo has trouble updating when the file has the same name. In this case, the file didn't have the same name, so it should be okay. Koukei. It's not tracking my mouse always. It's only like okay, that's a cool trick. I did that so that Chibi didn't move his mouse as much as I do. What I basically did was basically only update his mouse with the how do you say it? With my mic. I'm checking that bot and I'm seeing illegal stuff. I mean, it has weights there in the back, you know, so that little spiky boy is legal to an extent. Maybe we should clear it for good. Oh no. Let me check the tail options because there are options. So so I can zero. You can lock one of the axes basically. That is legal, but it won't go up, and going up is kind of cool. Maybe I don't know. Just probably just separate it from, or I can maybe skip the first bone, but I don't know about that. Let's see if I skip the first one. I mean, it's kind of brute forcing it, and it's not fully legal, to be honest. Let's do it properly, because Chibi deserves, okay? So let's clear that weight because it's clearly not working. Let's go. Other than that, Chibi is looking fresh. I need to relink. No, I like how his eyes move or don't. You know, they're following the head and I know what it is. And they used to move quite a lot. But now they are pretty legal and I have not. Well. They do move. I think they are following the blend shapes. Not fully illegal. You can, if it gets too bad, you can limit the distance a bit too. So, but we're not using the bones, we're using the blend shapes. You can add limiters for the blend shapes if you do it, for example, when I was creating the VRM avatar, right? If you don't trigger the blend shape like until the end, that way you limit the blend shape. You can also edit it in Blender, limit it in Blender maybe. That might be a Blender only, I'm not sure. Let's fix this boy. Oh, so we are so close. Blendy blend, let's go. Okay, so everything works. We just need to, this bone here, the first one of the tail, we need to select armature, mesh, white paint. Reselect this bone and you'll see that messy mesh. Zero that. The only problem is we need something else in there. We need probably weights from the last bone there in the chain. Okay, big good. Let me move this bone here because now might be lacking something there. Yeah, probably need to blur a bit, or maybe here just blur this part here so we can patch where the tail was. Hide the tail for a bit. Okay, and smudge. Basically extend these whites over here. And here I can probably blur. So that is probably okay. The tail was also linked to, was linked to this bone. So maybe we need to it over there too. But well, this is, it should be legal, should be good. Okay. Nice. Cool. All right. Save. Let me check these blend shapes for the side thingy. Look up. I cannot see them like that. Up, down, left, right. They are kind of legal. Like you can, for example, like stop there, you know, at half. Then I don't know if you can do that after the fact, you know. Maybe you can do a corrective blend shape that could be basically this, but the opposite, you know, and merge them, but that's getting too lost in the sauce, I would say. Let me see. Well, be good, no problem. Save. Select everything. Export. Unity FBX. We can overwrite. Only the form bones. Yeah, there was an option to only export the form bones. I'm probably gonna choose it just to clean that armature a little bit better. Like clean it a little bit more, because it had a lot of bones we don't need. And we are good to go. Export. Okay, and now with my two folders, Chibi Koukei. Yep. Yo. Copy. And not in Word, but in Unity. Okay. Let me think. I need to paste it here. There won't be an issue because there is no FBX anymore in my project, but we need to keep information there if we can. So didn't I drop my FBX here? BRM, prefab, and character, but that's not it. Koukei Chibi. Okay. That's not the folder. So copy and get me into the project folder. Okay, Koukei Chibi 3, and I'm gonna paste you here. You can create like a new mod too. I think that might be too much. Paste Koukei Chibi 3. Okay, there we have the FBX. So we need to go back. The character, it's also gonna be, if you have the character on the scene, things on the scene in Unity don't mean much usually, sadly enough. But okay, let me see who you are the one. Okay. Let me see how can we do this, because the problem is not right now. These folders will survive. the export and everything. The problem is when we import the new VRM, it overwrites all your folders. It creates new ones. I think so, yeah. I'm almost certain that's the case. It overwrites your folders. So that is inconvenient. I can copy them to another folder. Can delete all these boys. Koukei v3. This is the prefab. This is before setting up the character. No, if you click on it, it is a prefab from the VRM because it has the VRM components here. You can see it has a lot of VRM stuff because it is the VRM prefab basically. So that's the one I have on my desktop. So this is the VRM itself, not the prefab, and this is the character that we can also delete, to be honest. With these folders, in these folders we have the information of the materials, so we're gonna keep them around. Let me mark read and write, and legacy blend shape normals. It should be only like updating the armature, but that can get messy. Don't import the animation, apply, extract the materials. Extract. There we go. And we're gonna prepare the rig, but let me plug the materials because that's very important. Materials. Okay, just join. Copy material properties. 007 no shine. Paste material properties. Okay. And here materials again. This one is the most noticeable, but the others are changing too. Copy material properties. And number 8. Paste. Okay, and the other material 007, the normal one, copy and paste. All right, now we need to give this boy a quick spinnerooski. Here at the prefab, right? Rotation on the Y, 180. Has to be looking to the Z-axis. To be able to export a VRM model. 8180. I could have rotated it in Blender, but you know, it is actually a bit tricky. When you have an armature, sometimes it can get a bit weird, but I decided to do the spinnerooski here. It is fine. So now what else? What else? Materials are done. Okay, we need to do the avatar. Animation type humanoid. Well, the armature basically humanoid. The avatar can be configured. Yeah, create from this mode. From this model, sorry, and don't strip the bones. Okay. Apply. Errors require left foot, no problem. Configure. It's because it has no weight. So we remove the jaw that will spin the boy. Why? I don't know. We discover that later. I guess the nose bone is locked in a direction. Okay, we removed it. Okay, so that alone does not spin the boy. So Hip, spine, chest, shoulder, upper, lower, hand. As I said before, right? It's not able to automatically plug it because it has 0 weight. So Unity says, are you sure, my dude? And Koukei says, yes, please do. Foot L. Okay, foot R. And now the boy should spin. Foot R. Okay. Let me double check the armature here. Now we don't have all the weird controller bones in there, the case, the poles, all of that stuff is gone for good. Let's hope nothing broke because of that, because maybe I marked a bone that actually, you know, was a real one, a real bone. Yeah, there we go. Good Spinnerooski, the guy is posing like a champ. And now, let's see how he dances. Can you dance properly, Mr. Chibi? Okay. So cool, so cute. I'm a bit worried about the bat because we modified those weights. It's kinda legal, like you could smooth it a bit in several positions. It's never gonna get that crazy, you know. Okay, this boy is good to go. Let's see. All right. Chibi Koukei. So you're ready to be exported as a VRM. We should try to save this folder somehow, because ideally we will just plug them back here, plug them back in here like it is nobody's business. I don't really know if it will work. It is only to escape creating the avatar, basically. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, you know. Let me join. Does it have to be the whole blend shape folder? Yep. I think you might be able to relink it to other, I think, because right now you can see there is no object. I think you can plug it into the new one. Let me copy this folder, you know. Okay, the blend shapes. Let me go to the folder in my Windows Explorer, because Unity is like that, special like that. Okay, assets, Chibi Koukei 3, blend shapes. This folder I'm gonna join, and I'm gonna paste it in my desktop, far from Unity's reach, because Unity has a tendency to make things disappear and explode. Nah, it is not. It is because there is a last resort in Unity. When you delete a file from a project, don't count of this, please. Like, don't count on this strat. But sometimes you get a warning, right? And maybe it will do it right now for me. When I try to delete this, it says the action is permanent, you cannot recover the files. You cannot control C, basically. And it's true. It doesn't work in Unity. But if you open the Windows File Explorer and you go to that folder and you Control C, you can get some stuff back. But be very careful, because the moment you press play here, for example, you update something, you break your history of Control C's, basically, and you can never get it back again. So be very careful. It saved my butt in more than 3 occasions with Ocean. All the colliders, all the magical cloth components, I was able to recover it with that strat. I discovered it because I was desperate, basically. I destroyed the project after a stream. Might save your butt too, but be very careful, okay? Alright, so these folders, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm getting the prompt here. You cannot see that. You cannot undo this delete action. Let me double check. Textures, meta object, message, yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Delete. Okay, just in case it's packing this boy. It might not be illegal, eh? That's probably how you can get your BRM with the blend shape avatar by default, because when you export the BRM boy and you re-import it, it automatically creates the BRM avatar with all the blend shapes empty for you. But if you pack it, if you have it plugged to your model when you're exporting, or if you re-export it as a BRM for a second time after filling your avatar, you probably can get your BRM with your blend shapes, and that's how you do it probably for, how do you call it, VCFace and these other softwares that are not Word. That's probably how they do it. They export twice, or you, well, whatever. Enough yapping. BRM 0. Export. Let me select Koukei Chibi. Export. Okay. Chibi Koukei V3 version 3. Author Koukei. Let me double check the file in the desktop. How is it called? Koukei Chibi V3 instead of Chibi Koukei. So Koukei Chibi, like the project. Koukei Chibi V3, so that it gets overwritten. Chibi V3. Okay. Export. Jeep. Overwrite it. Jeep. Okay. Let me skip a few songs there. I don't want you to eep. I got yeeted there. Eep, feather. Are you going to bitch? Are you going to bitch? Or what? Let me see. So we can delete this boy already. Not yet. Give me... I should not probably, because I slept a lot and I didn't stream yesterday. So I probably should stream for a bit more. But I mean, it could be, when I finish this boy, it could be a good time to stop too. I don't know, you tell me, what should I do there? Tomorrow is Friday, man. We have to celebrate. Tomorrow is the day where fries are legal. We will play pig for a bit. Well, I will fix my own model, the main Koukei in the scene there. That's gonna be more complicated than Chibi, 100%. I thought Chibi was gonna be 5 minutes a walk in the park, but main Koukei has stuff to do there. Well, it's basically, it is the main model, so it is the face of the channel, you know. But other than that, I have a few illegal shenanigans going on there, if you ask me. Yes, I see them every day, so that's why I want to start updating the projects, the models, little by little. Wrap this up, do something else if you're not tired afterwards. Okay, what will I say? Okay. Drop this boy. Well, after this, I always said it, you know? And I never count that as working time. It is like, yeah, you have to edit. You have to upload it to YouTube. Okay. Now, I will copy my blend shape folders. Let's see if we can get away with this. Koukei Chibi V3, blend shapes. Copy. Chibi Koukei, but not this one. This asset folder. Koukei Chibi. Delete this folder, paste this folder, and I will get here and try to relink it in case it isn't. Blend shape, it automatically linked to Koukei Chibi V3, so theoretically it should work. I have all the information there. It's binary, and here, for example, this is fun, so fun is triggered. Okay, bit good. Like watching an anime or so. Yeah. I have to watch episodes from Girls Last Tour because Neutrayolo recommended it to me. It's been an okay series. I'm enjoying it. I was a bit scared in the beginning, you know. I didn't want anything bad to happen to the girls. And after Made in Abyss, I was a bit worried because of the setting, but it's been good so far, so maybe I will watch a few episodes before going to bed or something. Okay, and tomorrow we will have fun, okay? We're gonna edit normal Koukei, and we're gonna edit Koukei, and we're gonna play Pig with the boys. Well, if they are available, of course. Wow, it shine like the... it was shining like... the normals on this guy. There is a shiny boy. Okay, so Chibi Koukei with all the blend shapes, they are linked. We will set up the character, normalize bones and animator, boop, alright, and with the character we can export the Wardo folder, the Wardo mod. Build the mod, save, okay, and exporting. We're gonna get our Chibi Koukei Wardo file, there it is. So copy, and in the character folder from Wardo, characters Koukei Chibi 3, I will paste it, and Chibi Koukei will flicker for a bit if I do it properly. Replace Koukei Chibi 3, reach 1. There you go. He updated. Let's check Chibi Koukei's butt. Is everything going on? Is everything okay now? Yeah, look at that. No more spiky boys. No more spiky boys in there. Okay. So I can reposition this guy so that the guy is not flying, you know? That's probably because that changes, because I have them adapted, right, to one height. I think I might be... It happens when I swap my reference character. Sometimes I use Pruska, sometimes I use Peach. Both of these are my best models to date. So they work and they are usually my reference. One of them is taller than the others, so sometimes we are hovering. But I don't know who am I using right now as a reference. Probably Pruska. Let me check. What have you? We had to check because this guy's butt was a bit spiky, man. We need to fix that. But everything works right now. The bow tie works. This guy. Let me see there. Because sometimes when some of the blend shapes trigger, I think they don't fully trigger. But I think, oh, let me see. Because they don't update with my mouse, only with audio, right? They should be instantaneous, all of them. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Don't know, I feel like sometimes they are not bad. That folder is pretty easy to update anyway, if it was problematic. Let me grab Chibi. Chibi. Let me make your butt contact the chair. Sit. Here we go. He big chilling. Thank you, Mr. Koukei, for the fixes. We helped our friend. The cheek of this boy. I got yeeted. Well, tomorrow gonna start fixing Koukei myself, because I have quite a few issues too. Koukei, look, my little paws, sometimes when I move them around, they squish. They become flat. You see that? That's illegal. My mouse is also not the best. I have some spiky in the middle of the mouth and the lower lip. It creates a spike and it does not look very good. So we will have to figure that one out too. The contour of my mouth, for some expressions when I'm talking, it disappears on the sides. I thought that could be like a cool effect, like an outline that can disappear. But I don't think it does look good in 3D. I don't think the effect looks cool. So I think I'm gonna fix that too. They turn into 2D depots, yeah. My poor toe beans, man. So we need to fix a few issues over there. And now that we're gonna be editing my model, we can get in there and create the shirt, because the shirt has to be rigged perfectly with the body, you know. So to do that, we will transfer the weights out. So that's an easy fix. Koukei right here, myself, you know, I have wiggly ears, but they don't always trigger. And that, one day we will have a Koukei podcast. Isn't this not a Koukei podcast? But yeah, I had a podcast in the past with some friends, so I guess the Koukei podcast kinda existed in the past. But well, you never know. The Japaning can happen, you know. And other than that, I think some of my blinks, my blink blend shape clips a little in there at some point, and if I push it all the way, it does a little, but I think that's in all my model. It's like it's going past 1. You see, like I can make the value push past the limit, and you can regulate that. I think pitch also has that issue, Tomoyo too. Yeah, you can push more than you should. You can add limiters, or I will check it in Blender anyway. And how about Pruska? I think her blink is pretty cool. That's why I don't know if it's going. I think her blink is legal. Maybe you can make it clip a bit. I don't know. Well. Imagine 3D guests. Can you imagine? Aren't we surrounded by 3D guests? Let me see. I will probably retouch the back of my ears to make it. You cannot see my cursor, but to make them have a little bit more of a slope on the back, like they reach farther to the back, so that they have a better shape over there. And look, I have a snout, and that's basically, it is a trick that Shelbytel taught me, because I was not very confident on my model in the beginning. So he showed me that you can transfer the normals from a sphere, for example, to my head, and that's why I'm so shiny. That's why I'm so shiny, because I'm a sphere, a shiny sphere. Shoji, how you doing? Dogo work achieved. Sounds like something no one ever did. No, it is kinda common, but Shelbytel taught me the way. With that technique, W Shelbytel, or at least no one you know of. But here we are innovating. And after that, I learned how to do custom blend shape, no, custom normals there for the face. Pruska has them, Pitch does not. Ocean has them too. Ocean has the custom normals, and you can tell because she's shaded not flat like Pruska, but she's shaded like 3D, realistic, but she has the anime shading in the face. You see that's perfectly flat, the shading, but it has a little shadow in the nose. Oh, Mr. Koukei, the technology. And she needs all her physics because she has them, like Pruska. But I need to fix a lot of stuff in Ocean. But she will be amazing when we are done. Okay. Dogo Woko. Are you gonna be streaming, Mr. Sushi? Are you gonna be streaming? Do you want the raid? Or you gonna take it easy? You told me. You might hop on. Okay, if you to play some Tarkov on stream. I was about to call it. You tell me if I should wait. Yeah. Because we finished with Chibi there. Chibi's looking fresh. Chibi's looking good. We fixed a lot of his issues. Little by little, I'm gonna be fixing the rest of the team here. You tell me, Mr. Sushi. You're going live? Ultra W. That's the spirit. And we're rolling. Show must go on. Let me look at that. Sushi Fusion streaming. The coincidence, man. I will leave you in the hands of an amazing 3D modeler, hard surface oriented most of the time. Usually working on two beautiful spaceships, but right now he's gonna be playing, but he's also a pro. So a very good person. So yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me get this ready for you. So enjoy a little bit there with sushi, okay? Gonna call it more tomorrow. Well, right now, would you look at that? Right now it's legally Friday in Spain, so we have to celebrate. Okay, every Friday, my dudes. See you tomorrow to celebrate, to 3D model and to play pick. With Maro and Neutra if they wanna join. Okay. See you around. Okay. Bye bye, guys.